새로운 하수인들을 준비했습니다. 건투를 빌게요. 전투의 열기가 정말 뜨거운데요?
언제나 정확하지.
아직 역전할 수 있어요. 새로운 하수인들을 준비했습니다.
악한 자들에게 안식은 없다.
건투를 빌게요.
시간은 끝났다. 항목만이 남았구나.
잘하셨어요. 계속 압박하시죠.
우리 불꽃을 걸 테면 거부하라.
무슨 생각을 하고 계시는지 알겠군요.
만족한 거너 생겼군.
제 용의 분노는 당신 것입니다.
건투를 빌게요. 잘하셨어요. 계속 압박하시죠.
우리 불꽃을 걸 테면 거부하라. 우리 불꽃을 걸 테면 거부하라.
아주 잘하고 계십니다요.
당신 것입니다.
아주 잘하고 계십니다요.
항목만이 남았구나.
하수인들이 제 몫을 톡톡히 해냈군요. 아주 잘하고 계십니다요.
항목만이 남았구나.
소질이 있으시군요. 좋은 전략이군요. 어떻게 될지 기대가 되는데요.
제 용의 분노는 당신 것입니다.
무슨 생각을 하고 계시는지 알겠군요.
당구 정신이 불끈 솟는군요. 난 진정한 시간의 끝을 목격했다. 위험을 자초하는군.
세계의 운명이 위기에 처했습니다.
과거의 이름뼈는 묻어둬.
새 운동은 정말 싫어. 분위기 좋은데?
이 하수인들 중 하나를 고용해 보세요. 아주 잘하고 계십니다요. 소질이 있으시군요. 이 하수인들 중 하나를 고용해 보세요. 지를 땐 질러야 한다는 게 제 지론이죠. 계속 선두에 설 수 있을지 한번 보자고. 어떤 전략을 준비하셨습니까? 가장 강한 하수인은 아니지만 그래도 열심히 싸울 거예요. 응원하고 있을게요. 다른 분들한텐 비밀이고요. 전투의 열기가 정말 뜨거운데요? 분명 이기실 수 있을 거예요. 새로운 하수인들을 준비했습니다. 작은 하수인이라도 승패를 결정지을 수 있는 법이죠.
허가증 있어요.
건투를 빌게요. 전투의 열기가 정말 뜨거운데요?
대부분 오라. 이 정도는 뒤집을 수 있어요. 전투의 열기가 정말 뜨거운데요? 하수인은 줄었지만 골드를 확보했군요. 건투를 빌게요. 잘하셨어요. 계속 압박하시죠.
발씨름 한번 해보겠어?
무슨 생각을 하고 계시는지 알겠군요.
발씨름 한번 해보겠어?
건투를 빌게요. 소질이 있으시군요. 응원하고 있을게요. 아, 다른 분들한텐 비밀이고요. 돌아오셨군요. 밖은 좀 어떤가요? 다들 긴장하겠는데요. 무슨 생각을 하고 계시는지 알겠군요.
팔씨름 한번 해보겠어?
하수인은 줄었지만 골드를 확보했군요. 응원하고 있을게요. 다른 분들한텐 비밀이고요. 새로운 하수인들을 준비했습니다.
무너지기 전 높이 쌓아 올려라.
차 한잔 하겠어?
날 청소해버리겠어. 하수인은 줄었지만 골드를 확보했군요. 응원하고 있을게요. 다른 분들한텐 비밀이고요. 소질이 있으시군요. 하수인은 줄었지만 골드를 확보했군요.
우리 자유.
저라도 그걸 골랐을 거예요. 하수인은 줄었지만 골드를 확보했군요.
난 진정한 시간의 끝을 목격했다.
여길 흔들어 주겠어. 응원하고 있을게요. 아, 다른 분들한텐 비밀이고요. 잘하셨어요. 계속 압박하시죠. 하수인은 줄었지만 골드를 확보했군요.
난 진정한 시간의 끝을 목격했다. 이대로 계속 가시죠. 패배해도 죽지만 않으면 더 강해질 수 있습죠. 응원하고 있을게요. 아, 다른 분들한텐 비밀이고요.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative. Tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day. In a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable, and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong, and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. you too will become quite unbearable. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office, because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story is... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful. Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there. Oh, no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing, that big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing. Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun. Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes! Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls! Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Hold on. What are you doing?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it, down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley? All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Oh, well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either. You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term. It didn't cause you excruciating pain. Big steps we've made here today, Stanley. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right. And if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there. Oh, no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open-world game. Good God, quickly, block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing. Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun. Hold on. What are you doing? All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office? When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need... Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please. Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality. almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late. Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to. I'm still here in this pile of rubbish, with you who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code. Stanley spoke the code. Nightshark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall. I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step. Okay, fine, you're not going to do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need. Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time. Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle. Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait, there's more. Very good. Yes, I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks, just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend? Psst! Stanley! Come over here! Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyways. Oh, never mind. You're not a dork. Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste. And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now, a lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content. Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories. These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them. Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue for... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed. The end is never the end, 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 is never the... All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you. You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features. Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is. Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on. Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel, to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen. What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet? You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well. I suppose it can just... collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life. God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic. Oh, goodness, Stanley, this is fairly awkward. I hate to do this, but before you leave, you really should go to the bucket exhibit. You see, there's a surprise I was going to spring on you later, and it involves the bucket. And I really do hate to break the illusion, but it's important that you go see the bucket, okay? All right, I'll get out of your hair now. Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very... Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together. sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features. No? You're just going to ignore my advice? Fine. No fun new content for you, then. You're the one who spent money on this game. So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
They're always looking around, but they never look up. Their loss.
Scootin' and lootin', amigo.
Breathe easy. Watch your side and never quit.
This is your champion.
Quit your whinging and fight. Quit your whinging and fight. Get ready, moving up.
Gotta hop up here. Hammer point.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Imagine crashing and burning on takeoff.
There's a prize over here.
Next ring spa. Evo shield here. Level 2.
I need energy ammo. We could check out here.
Energy ammo here.
Yeah, I could use that.
Extended energy mag here. Level 2. Energy ammo here.
Thank you.
God loves you, baby.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Hostile over there.
No, loud and clear, hermana.
Hostile spotted.
Hit the ejector seat.
Throwing thermite.
I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies. Getting shot at.
Crack the shields on it. Taking fire. Reloading.
We've got company.
1 minute. Ring
Bandit
nearby.
here.
Got trouble here.
Crack shields on that bandit. We got another squad attacking us.
45.
Frag.
Grenade.
Enemies right here.
Charging up my shields.
Seconds. Rings.
Enemies right here. Taking fire. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Bad guys, let's do
Very good. We finish off the whole squad.
it. Oh, you ain't messing around.
Bogey right here.
10 seconds.
Taking fire.
Down.
Recharging shield.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
I used to go by the name
I like pushing limits as much as the next guy, but we gotta go. We should grab that respawn banner.
Need light ammo. Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try grabbing something moving at that trajectory.
Someone's out there!
Got ourselves a bandit out there. Looking for shields.
What do you think is going on?
We can scan this area.
We could check out here.
Heads on a swivel. Someone's been through here. Energy ammo here.
Here's Candy. Thanks for us all right.
Energy ammo here.
I need shotgun ammo.
Shotgun ammo here. Hold up. Healing. Charging on my shields.
Charging on my shields.
Of the squads left.
Eliminated. Evo shield here. Level 3. Another squad's been through there.
And Jordan, I need the energy ammo. I need a hop up. Turbocharger. Fast! Go faster!
Energy ammo here. Got some extra supplies.
See someone out there? Hey, we got bad guys over there. Taking fire. Throwing jump pad. Let's go here.
Taking fire. Replicator on its way. Charging on my shields.
Need more juice. Using a Phoenix kit.
Enemy spotted.
Thermite out.
Come on, Mitchell. Say hello.
Aki, over here. They're shooting at me?
Under fire.
Light ammo here.
Thanks a bunch.
Charging shields.
Need shields. Recharging shield.
No shield here. Level 3. Hey, mira, got some enemies right here. Charging up my shields. Over here.
Loading. 1 sec.
Deploying health drone.
Taking fire. Reloading.
Reload.
Guys, let's do this.
Slash 1, bogey down.
I need help.
Don't care about your sister, but I do. Why are you protecting her now?
Taking fire.
Heads up, we're not alone. We've got company.
I'm out of heavy ammo. I'm the one putting you on your feet. Why won't you stand with me? 35 seconds. Quick, now, I got you.
No bueno.
I'm the one putting you on your feet. Why won't you stand with me?
Hold up, healing. Kill leader. Whoa, I got a drink with your name on it. Cheers. Down to 30 seconds. Brings just a little further. New kill leader, but they haven't won yet. Recharging shields.
Recharging my shields. Rings around the corner. 10 left.
Ring's closing. I like pushing
Gotta
limits
hop
as
up
much
here.
as the next guy.
Turbo
But we
charger.
gotta go. Save that for me.
Heavy ammo here.
Delivering care package.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
Tally on bandit out there.
Enemy spotted.
Arkstar! Frag out!
Taking fire.
Here, throw me to lead.
Charging up my shield.
Listen up, I'm calling a lifeline package in.
I've gotcha. Hey, how about no more dying?
Batman don't care about your silver. Why are you getting some damage over here.
Alert 5, operator standby, ready for burn.
Just a scrape. 1 second.
One meat shield. Recharging shields.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Hold up. Healing. Bogey here. Opening. Grab shields on that band-aid. Reloading. Slash 1. Bogey down.
Help John if you need it.
Reloading. Bogey's dead. One new shield coming up. Alert 5, ready to scorch for burn. Burn is good.
Let's explore this way.
A life vest is located under your seat, but you don't have a seat. Hope you can swim. Just a sec. Healing up.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Care package over there. Extended energy mag here. Level 3. Backpack here. Level 4.
Extra deploying health drone. We're doing great. Only 2 enemy squads remain. New kill
Backpack
leader.
here.
Eyes out
Level
for
4. Hey, thanks.
I'm out of light ammo. Gracias.
Nice. Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring.
Yo, we should def check out that care package. Faster, faster, faster!
I'm watching that corner. Got a bandit in my sights.
enemy over there. Backpack here. Level 3. Peacekeeper here.
Hell yeah, the chica delivers. Faster, faster, faster.
Got ourselves a bandit out there.
Hostile over there.
I'm out of shotgun ammo.
Beginning ring countdown.
Itching to use this ultimate, amigos.
Might be something good this way.
It's go time.
Bolt SMG here. Medkit here.
Dibs. Gracias.
You're welcome.
We could check out here.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Save that for me.
Energy ammo here.
Helmet here. Level 3.
Shield
Forget
cell
I said
here.
anything.
Spoiler alert. I found the next ring. Check your maps.
Come and get
Gonna
your
hover
birthday
around here.
present.
Defend this quadrant. Check 6. Bandit touched down near me. Got a bandit close by.
Target over there. Hostile right here.
See someone out there.
Eat a thermite grenade.
What do you think is over here? Ah, hit the ejector seat. Reloading.
Like the bandit. Clock 3. Sending it home.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Under fire. Recharging shield.
I've got this end on lockdown. Oh, no, 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 no. There's another squad. I'm going in. Ah! I need more juice. Using a Phoenix kit.
Reloading.
Good night. That entire squad's gone bye-bye.
Just us and them. Come on, amigos. Grenade! Rápido, rápido!
Some damage over here. Recharging my shields. Pass me that shit. Reloading. I'm done.
We just shot down the kill leader, so it's
You are the Apex Champions.
I'm just here for a laugh or two. Anyone got a light?
We've got a job to do, so shift your carcass.
Today smells like victory. I love pretending to smell. Sniff, sniff.
This is your champion.
I am the master of my fate. And yours.
Didn't I see some of you in the last match? Hard to tell. At this altitude, you're all...
Do you know how many millions of times I've done this?
Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system.
Ain't afraid of you. You hear me? You ain't that bright if you wanna take me on. Come on, use your head.
First blood.
First blood. Good thing it's not us.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Lucky us. We are already inside the ring. R30. I've got an Evo shield here. It's
Reckon
cool.
I can make use
Level
of that.
2.
We got some extra supplies.
I've got an Evo shield here. It's cool. Level 2.
I need it.
Champion's gone. Guess they'll give the title to any old joker.
Keep eyes on the new kill leader. Light ammo! Light ammo! Giving my shields a recharge.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Hostile close.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
They're shooting at me.
Broke that enemy shield.
Recharging shield.
Enemy over there.
Deploying another cluster. Recharging me speed. Not at. Struth, I'm down. That's stronger over there.
Fire, friends.
I'm gonna need to carry more bandages round your whole Walter. Say what? Whole squad, no.
Good job.
Here's enemy shields.
Wait now, I'm crafting.
Warning.
Here's enemy shields.
Progress.
Say what? We're up.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Light ammo here.
Extra supplies over here. New kill leader, go on, watch out.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Dibs.
Care package being delivered.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
New kill leader appointed.
Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
Got some crafting to do.
Hang on, I'm crafting. Here's your birthday present. Shield battery here. Thank you.
Happy to help, friend. Contact with hostile.
Gladio.
Opening fire on the enemy.
Frag out.
Here comes the old knuckle buster.
I am taking fire, friend.
Launching me knuckle buster.
Recharging my shields.
Next time, try glasses. Maybe not to see, but at least I might think twice about hitting your face.
Let's go this way. You know, they're always looking around, but they never look up. They're lost.
I got your back. Remember me tell you.
The body corrodes, but a polished mind bleeds.
Introducing your champion.
I'm calling the ball. Let's land over there. Hell yeah!
Ain't afraid of you, you hear me? Huh. You ain't that bright if you wanna take me on. Remember this, I'm the one you should have concerns about. The battle weapons quick, be ready.
There's a clueless bogey out there.
Target landed near me. Home. And fatal.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Hostile spotted. Target spotted. I'm spotted, taking fire.
Reloading. I shattered an enemy's shield.
Reloading. Shields are depleted.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Reloading.
Enemy down. Finding. I'm under fire.
Shield.
Healing. Kill leader.
We have our target.
Under fire.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Crack bogey's shield.
Go on now, say hello. Gotcha.
Reloading.
Reloading. Bogey's dead.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
Just giving my shields a recharge. Up the squad.
One sec. Healing up. New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them.
Hostile right here.
We're close to the ring. We have one. Fire. Reloading.
We routed. This fight isn't over. Get up. The ring is near. 45 seconds remain.
Health drone if you need it. Not far from the ring, half a minute.
Thermite grenade here.
Got some extra supplies.
Ring. Phoenix kit here. Evo shield here. Level 2. Marked my next location. Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try intercepting something at Mach 1.
Champion out. McCracken, hold up now.
One red kit here. Crafting over here. Backpack here. Level 2. Hop up here. Turbocharger. Optics here. Close range. Sentinel here. Light ammo here.
Let's explore this way. Got some extra supplies.
Alert 5, Valkyrie actual. Ready for burn. How copy?
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Moving here. Follow me.
crush the enemy in this.
I'm with ya. Let's ride.
Literally have a jetpack, but sure. Let's drive 3 feet off the ground. One sec. Healing up.
Patching myself up a bit.
Ultimate target. Be in the clouds.
Ejecting. Someone's been here. Ducking out here.
Come on, heal, heal, heal. Moving here. Follow me. Death box there.
Come and get your birthday present.
Meet me here.
Only 2 other squads left.
Death box there.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring is far from our position.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator on its way down.
Let's go this way.
One minute. We have time to strategize. Ring's just a little further. 45 on the clock. The ring's close, and it's a good thing. Only have 30 seconds left. We have 10 seconds. Move with purpose.
Warning. In progress.
Rings moving.
Alert 5, Valkyrie on station. We are go for burn. Main engine burn. Make sure seat backs, tray tables, and automatic weapons are in their full upright positions.
Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try grabbing something moving at that trajectory.
Recharging shields. Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's not close, people.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator on its way down. Calling in a lifeline package. Got some extra supplies.
Recharging shields.
Charging on my shields.
1 minute. We have time to strategize.
Hold up. Healing.
Rings just up ahead.
30 seconds before the ring closes. Use it well.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Alert 5. Ready to scorch for burn.
We have 10 seconds. Move with purpose. Go for burn.
Should air pressure drop, oxygen masks will be provided. If you're traveling with a small child, this is a blood sport. What's wrong with you?
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that.
Target spotted far off.
Final 2 squads. Fox 3, missile off the rails. Bogey in sight.
Arc star out. Sending an arc star. Arc star out.
Taking fire.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Charging on my shield.
Taking fire. I shattered an enemy's shield. Putting the Phoenix kit to use.
Bogey in sight.
I'm down. Eliminate the enemy.
Taking fire.
Beginning ring countdown.
On your feet. Lifelines got your back.
Down.
Outcome down.
I got your back. Remember me tell you.
Fly. Fight. Win. Rest assured, I will accept nothing less than perfection.
This is your champion.
That is an ideal landing place. Again? Again.
Now this is something to celebrate.
I'm here. So let's get you a do-over, huh?
Deploying health drone.
Recharging shields.
First blood. Good thing it's not. Just giving my shields a recharge.
We're not alone, squad. Got a bogey.
New kill leader.
New kill leader. As out for. Got some extra supplies.
Targeting the next ring, people. It's sent to your maps.
Extra supplies over here.
Gotta hop up here.
Turbocharger.
Havoc here.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out. Extra supplies over here. Target spotted. Half the squad's left. No time to be tired.
Extended light mag here. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Kill leader appointed.
New kill. Thanks.
Warning. Ring closing.
Cool. Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring.
Kill leader eliminated. Care package being delivered.
Let's go this way. You hear that? There's a care package coming down. supplies over here. Come and get your birthday present.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Go and watch out. Good. Jump in out.
Appointed.
New kill leader, but they haven't won yet.
Might be something good this way.
Got a bogey on my marker.
Shut out. Fast without sugar.
Charging on my shields.
These wings faster. Next room's in close.
Let's go here.
Replicator being delivered.
This is gonna be a good.
Downed one.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Hostile spotted.
Bless me
Making contact with enemy. Down.
First fatality. Let the games begin.
Hostile close.
Reloading. Downed one.
Contact.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
I need heals. You're gonna have to move in my... Getting health back. Reloading.
Strong work. Finish the last of that enemy squad.
Lay low. I will assist you. Syringe here. Phoenix kit here. Ultimate's ready to go. Charging on my shields. Ready, set, go!
Come on, say hello.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Eyes out for him.
There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader? Not for long, pal. It's go time! Shake a leg. We've only got a minute and the ring's right there.
45 seconds. Rings close.
Seconds remain.
All six here. Close range.
Here's your birthday present.
It's go time.
Cracked it. Hold up now.
10 seconds. Your ring close. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Use the map as your guide. The ring is moving.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Backpack here. Level 2. Don't worry, it won't slow you down. Hold on. Crafting.
Thank you.
delivered.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that.
Medkit here.
Thanks.
Let's go over here.
All right.
Must go faster!
Looks like some people have been there.
Loud and clear, hermana. R99 here.
쌤 와이샷 했나?
It's go time! Check it out. Survey beacon up here. We could check out here.
Good eyes, Stephen.
Marking our surroundings. Loud and clear, hermana.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Recharging my shield.
Must go faster.
Recharging my shields. Off the squad's left. Enemy over there.
I'm taking fire. Reloading.
Contact hostile.
Taking fire. Charging on my shield.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Never forget the eyes of Blue Thunder.
We've got a job to do, so shift your carcass.
Runway's green as grass, and we are ready for takeoff in 10.
A warrior is the shelter of the people, and I'm a hell of a warrior. Introducing your champion.
Follow my path to win.
I'm the jump master. AJ
You can
Shane
only
leading
hide
the
from the
way.
inevitable for so long. You can only hide.
Enough lambing around. We're dropping.
Attention.
First blood. And if I have love and a frag.
Round 1. Ring countdown.
We're not all in the ring. Can't help you if you're flash fried.
Need some help here. Quick lambing, I gotcha. Shut that. Reload. Use lifelines. I'm down.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
If you need it, I can get it. Anything for my family.
I can win this thing with one eye closed, or both eyes closed. Hell, I don't even have to show up.
You and me, let's take this win.
This is your champion.
The good news is that with me, at least it will be over quick.
I'm the jump master. Follow me. Get ready. Moving out. Let's explore this way.
Yes.
Might be something good this way.
Love the idea.
Enemies drop down near me.
Go bamboozle. Getting shot at.
Expanded supply bin for expanded opportunities.
Extra supplies over here.
Beginning ring countdown.
I think this place needs a little more me.
Long way to the next ring. Lots of ground means lots of treasure.
The battle happens quick. Be ready. We got some extra supplies.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader, soon to be me. Recharging shields.
Hop up here. Boosted loader.
Sending out my decoy.
Evo shield here.
Target
Level
over
3.
there.
Attention.
Thanks.
The kill leader has been eliminated.
Yes.
You got bamboozled. You got bamboozled. Look at you.
Taking fire. I'm down.
Target here.
Oh, yeah, please.
Bam to the bam. I'm running out of it.
Broke the shield.
Enemy shield cracked. Light ammo. Spotted one. Together, we will slaughter our enemies.
Look at it this way. At least you get to die.
If you need it, I can get it. Anything for my family.
This is your champion.
This is like a dream, but I think I'm even better in reality. I will guide us to victory below. Better lies below. Bless me with sight.
Attention.
First blood.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We have the benefit. We are inside the ring.
Here. Level 2.
I have located the next ring. Trust your maps.
Setting up shop. Body shield here. Level 4. Mama's got a brand new bag. Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back.
Enemy over there.
Below the area.
Scanning the area. The ring is close. Hostile close.
Activating jump drive. Shooting at me.
All father, give me sight.
Shut it down.
Recharging shields.
Recharging shields.
Marking our surroundings.
New kill. Healing.
Bless me with sight. Almost there. We are close to the ring.
Family shield, skin back. I'm healing.
Marking our surroundings.
Warning. Ring closing.
Enemy here.
Time's up and we're not in the ring. Move now. Taking fire.
Shut you up real good. Shut up and die.
Recharging my shields.
Contact.
Shattered an enemy shield.
Contact with enemy.
Damn it, that hurt. Light down.
Recharging shield.
In possession of our brethren's banner. Enemy shield. Reloading. Reloading.
Recharging shields.
Reloading. Fight alone and die quick. Recharging my shields. Reloading. Taking a moment to heal.
I'm not done yet.
Death box here.
Fine.
Scanning the area. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Down one more. Shields are low. Recharging.
Taking fire.
Taking a moment.
The cracked escape suit shield. That was the last one. Until the next one. I'm the kill leader. You don't say.
I am drained. Using a Phoenix kit.
Using Phoenix kit.
Recharging my shields. Recharging my shields.
Let's explore this way.
You might be of use to me yet.
Lovely idea. Open up shop and shut them down.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Remember who hooked you up. I've got your back.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Mama's got a brand new bag. Beautiful. We have a replicator coming in. Jump drive out.
Someone was gathering loot here.
I heard you. Someone's out there.
Firing.
Taking a moment to recharge my shield.
Taking fire.
I am blood hunger. All Father, give me sight. Recharging.
Good shot. Someone's got a death wish.
Eyes up. Grenade.
Recharging my shields.
I need light ammo.
Light ammo here.
Spotted a victim over there.
I hurt them.
Target over there.
Hit him.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
We are inside the ring. Good faith.
Care package being delivered.
Care package on high.
Healing.
Someone's got a death wish.
Scout.
Shut it. Gotta shut you up. Recharging shields.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Recharging my shields. Healing my wounds.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Throwing thermite grenade. Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Our brethren's fight is not over. Our brethren's fight is not over. Let's go this way. Ring is not far from me. Time benefits. Thermite grenade set. Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Ten seconds. The Ulfa calling upon nature's strength.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Two more enemy squads. This way. Let's go.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Inside this ring, I will win. Recharging my shields.
so many treasures behind.
Why can't I just die already?
Taking a moment to heal. Evo shield here, level 2. Triple take here. R99 here. Trust your maps. Hostile over there. Shield cell here. Shield cell here.
Thanks, beautiful.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Already in the ring.
New kill
This is gonna be fun.
Arc star sent. Be aware of the new kill leader. Might be some target spotted. Taking fire. Marking our surroundings. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Shop's open for business.
Recharging my shields. Frag grenade set. How are you? No hunger.
Mind if I do?
Scanning the area. Eyes up. Grenade.
We're going to do beautiful things together.
I think we're going to do great, friend.
This is your champion.
No need to get razzled yet. We're all just having a good time.
Hold your breath if you have to breathe. An enemy right near me. You think they won't feel it, friend? Marking our surroundings. I am done for the night.
and I fear nothing.
Placing an independent variable. My vision is clear. I still see everything.
Thermite grenade set.
A second squad is firing at us.
I am taking first.
I'm down. Enemy spotted.
Marking on. Hostile right here.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
I got you, friend. Grenade. Time is not over yet.
Introducing a new variable. Recharging shields.
Reloading. Taking a moment to heal. Giving my shields a recharge.
Enemy spotted.
Less me in sight.
Trap set and waiting.
I am repairing myself.
Gas trap.
Contact with hostile.
Attention. There is a
Being gas trap behind. Fight. Message clear.
Beware of the new kill leader.
Closed door here.
Marking our surroundings.
Gas trap deployed. Getting shot at. I have shattered a sergeant's shield.
Our enemies have met their fate. That squad is out.
I confess, that killed me.
Healing my wounds. Repairing.
Healing my wounds.
Recharging my shields. Contact! Taking a moment to heal.
Healing.
Openings. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Bless me with sight.
Another variable for the lab rats.
Grappling. The enemies are shooting. More friends are coming to kill us. I am getting down. Hostile.
Taking fire. Subject down. 1 minute until I'm out of energy ammo. Shields are recharging.
Your time is not over yet.
Contact with hostile.
Less than 1 minute. The ring is not far. Contact. Giving my shield.
Getting shot. Take a deep breath. Recharging shields.
30 seconds remain. Safety is an
Being attacked by 2 different squads.
I have been down.
Recharging shields.
Marking our surroundings.
I know if we fought together.
Contact with hostile.
Warning. Ring close.
Trust me. I know what I'm
Today will be
doing.
one of those experiences where you'll sit back and say, oh yeah, I remember that.
Ready, steady, go!
This is your champion.
Come by Casa de Octane for a cold one! I'm the jump master, which should go without saying. I love this part! Yeah!
Hostile landed near me.
Bam goes the boozle.
Hey, mira, there's an enemy sighted.
Opening fire.
And your next
Reloading. That was the last one. Nice work.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Heavy ammo here.
Thank you. No problemo.
Get Bam boozling.
Firing. I got an enemy. Face shield broken.
Oh, look at you. Bam! Bam! Get some ring out of my head.
I'm hit!
I need light ammo.
Bam goes the boozle.
Enemy's right here!
Using the decoy escape.
We just killed the kill
Recharging shield. New kill leader. Soon to be me.
Shake a leg. We've only got a minute. And the ring's right there.
Seconds. Ring's close.
Reloading.
Reloading!
Bam! There goes a boozle. Or something like that. 30 seconds. Ring's close. Ten seconds. The ring's basically knocking on the door. Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy. My ultimate's good to go.
Warning. Ring closing.
Heads up. The ring's moving.
Let's check out over there. something good there. I just gotta patch myself up.
Care package being delivered.
She got bamboozled.
Yo, we should def check out that care package. Throwing jump pad. Epa!
Might be something good there.
Half toast, half to roast. Mira, light ammo here.
Sending out another meeting.
Enemy real close. About time we got ourselves a fight. I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies. Hit the ejector seat!
Medkit here. Medkit here.
Mira, someone's out there. They're far.
Thanks.
You're really one of a kind, Mirage. Got a hop up here. Turbocharger.
Thanks. Hey, wait, so if I have dupes in every universe,
You got it.
how many versions of me are there?
Energy ammo here. Round 2.
How about this way?
Countdown.
Never mind, sorry. Thank you.
Got a replicator coming in. I have an extended sniper mag here. Level 4.
Yo, crafting over here. Throwing jump pad.
Crafting, but keeping focus.
sec. Crafting it up. Thanks.
De nada.
Spotted one.
Good.
Faster, faster, faster!
Okay.
I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies.
Care package being delivered.
Care package coming
Heard
in.
that.
Got an enemy out there. See someone out there.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Back over there. Heads up, got one here.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Enemy spotted. Way out there, like little cucarachas.
Replicator here, falling down.
Might be something good this way.
Let's go over here.
Never mind.
Heads up, got one here.
Okay.
Let's go over here. Jump that out! Yaha!
Ring's close. One more minute.
Phoenix kit here.
"45 seconds, rings close."
Just spotted someone out there. It's go time.
Enemy spotted. Hostile spotted.
Someone else is over there.
Sending out another me.
Enemy spotted. Way out there, like little cucarachas.
Getting shot at. Need to recharge my shields.
See someone out there. They're shooting at me. Charging up my shields.
Already inside. Attention. Delivering care package. Heads up. Care package coming in.
Got an enemy out there. spotted someone out there. Jump pad out. Mira, someone's out there. They're far.
Get out there and bamboozle.
Bad dudes over there. Reloading.
Reloading. That's the last of that squad. Dimensions looking up. Getting shot at.
Shots fired, and they're hitting me.
Taking fire! Jump pad here.
I'm listen, making contact with enemy.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Contact with target.
Bad dude shield. Reloading.
One minute until close. Rings nearby.
Reloading. 45 seconds till ring close, amigos. Don't... Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky I like you.
Go bamboozle. You got bamboozled.
Hit the ejector seat. Rings around the corner, and we've got 30 seconds. Someone's out there.
Patching myself up.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
My shield to recharge.
Reload. Shot at.
Reloading. All right, enemy down.
Charging shields.
Shots fired, and they're hitting me. Wake up, ring's moving. That thing hurts. Reloading. Go bazoomba, bamboo. Fool 'em.
Taking fire. Look out, grenade.
Focus. That is how I defeated you.
No kill leader can stop me this
New kill leader appointed.
Real men use iron sights? I use heavy artillery.
Breaking bones and breaking hearts, 5 decades running.
I don't push the envelope. I shred it.
is your champion.
Hey, I'm the jump master. Ready up.
Yeah, nah.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and run. Get ready for a light show. Give me a sec. Recharging shields. We're inside the ring. Got the positional advantage.
And your next champion is right. Taking fire. Reloading.
Healing. Watch my back.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
Ready, set, go! Jump pad out.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Hostile right here.
Progress.
We're already in the ring. Guess I'll run in.
Giving him the chimney. Heads up. Dropping the pain. 1 second. Using my Phoenix key.
Thermite grenade. Phoenix kit here.
Care package touching down. They usually carry rare platforms. It was your job to get your
I'm down. I actually got hit.
Bloody hell.
Where we're going? We don't need seatbelts.
It's showtime.
This ain't me first rodeo, mate.
Introducing your champion.
This is gonna hurt you more than me?
I love this part! Yeah! Evo shield here. Level 2.
Dibs.
It's go time!
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Joker over there.
Engaging!
Another squad's joining the fight. Bugger, I'm down.
Recharging shields.
Grenade, heads up.
With the right moves,
I'm Jump Master.
Bloody hell, you look like bloody hell.
Beauty of a view, eh? Let's rock and roll.
What do you say we move here?
Someone's in the giving. Moving on here. Adding an extra pair of eyes. Signaling my drone back.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing. Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing.
Enemy down.
This is more than a battlefield to me.
Death stalks the ignorant. Intelligence will guide us to survival.
This is your champion.
Come on, let's see if we're a match.
Let's go! Allons-y!
Let's go here. Allons-y.
Heard that.
Subject spotted there.
An enemy dash here. Watch yourself.
Independent variable added. Introduce new variable.
I down to that. Just stopping off my view.
I still see everything. Spotted one. getting shot.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Broke the I need shields.
Trap set. And waiting.
Med kit here. Recharging my shields.
Gas trap deployed. Moving into two different squads.
Let's go that way.
Recharging
This
shields.
way, let's go. Jump tower over there.
There's a new... Yes.
Placing gas trap.
Let's go there.
1 minute until the nearby ring closes.
Got some extra supplies.
I need light ammo.
Light ammo here.
This way, let's go.
Shields are recharging. The trap is set. Data soon to follow. Leaving a gas trap behind.
We're inside the ring. I'm positive.
I do not think we're the first to have passed through this area. Target spotted. Subject spotted. Take a deep breath. Subject down.
Got your back.
Placing gas trap.
Deploying air drone.
Recharging shields.
Reloading.
Just topping off my shields.
Enemy taken out. Reloading.
The enemy shield is broken.
Another gas trap. Subject deceased.
Push down.
Recharging shields.
Gonna get your butt in here.
Reloading. My vision is clear.
That enemy shield is broken.
Enemy spotted.
Bon travail.
That squad is all down.
Participants reduced by 50%.
Reloading.
Recharging shields.
Level 2.
I need heavy ammo. Independent variable added.
I need light ammo. Heavy ammo here.
Heavy ammo here.
Thanks.
I need light ammo. Somebody has already. We should move here.
Getting shot at. Placing gas trap.
We should move here.
Gas trap deployed. Shields are recharging. Recharging shields. Trap set. And waiting.
I need light ammo. I'm going to strike there.
I need a backpack. Enemy spotted. Fire.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
I suspect we will find something here.
Replicator being delivered.
Look, it's raining replicators. Let's explore this way. Have John if you need it.
Another variable for the lab rats.
Shooting.
Enemy spotted. Firing on sight. Enemy gas trap.
Might be something good this way. Making contact with enemy. Let's explore this way. I'm out of light ammo.
Set. Waiting.
I'm out of light ammo. I've broken enemy shield.
Another variable for the lab
Light ammo.
rats.
1 minute. Rings nearby.
We should conduct a search right here.
I'm out of light ammo.
The ring isn't very far. 45 seconds remain before closure.
Not far from the ring. Half a minute. Light ammo here. 10 seconds. The ring's just ahead.
Light ammo here.
Warning. Ring closing.
We need to go. Ring's moving. Got a hop up here. Boosted loader.
Trap set and waiting. Those care packages likely shift the delta in our favor.
It's your birthday present.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 4.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Helmet here. Level 2.
Replicator being delivered.
Incoming replicator. What a marvel of science. Trap set and waiting. Beware, I've added a variable.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Thank you. Extended heavy mag here. Level 4. Fence in position. Anyone passes through here?
Deploying variable.
Fence placed.
Deploying variable.
Laying fences. The circuit is complete.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Feels that charge in the air.
Package
We're
being
inside the
delivered.
ring. We're safe.
The rewards in that care package could be a deciding
spotted.
variable.
Let's go that way. Recharging my shields.
Healing the wounds.
Spotting anyone. Beginning ring countdown.
Placing gas trap.
Evo shield here. Level 3. Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Target spotted. There. Shields are recharging.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Seconds. We are close. Ten seconds remain. The ring is close. well outside of the ring. My vision is clear. Introducing a new variable. I have a subject in view. Far off.
Setting a fence.
Death out.
Fence them in, fence them out.
Recharging shields.
The circuit is complete.
Calling it a lifeline package.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Recharging my shields. Recharging my shields. I've broken enemy shield. Just topping off my shields.
With only 2 enemy squads left, the Bravo... Taking fire. Shields are recharging. The trap is set. Data soon to follow. Leaving a gap.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Enemy shields broke. Just giving my shields a recharge. Come back to noise. Now.
Spotted a subject.
Hand drawn if you need it.
Beware. Firing. We are on the same team. Only one squad remains. Recharging shields.
Recharging my shields.
Another variable for the lab rat.
Taking fire.
Adding another gas trap.
Just give me the shields and recharge.
are the Apex Champions.
Fly, fight, win.
Stromwerk, Hepvin.
Hell yeah!
Spotted a subject over there. Gotta hop up here. Boosted loader. Shield battery here.
Round one.
Next ring is distant.
First blood.
First blood. The battle be. Thank you.
Your gratitude is acknowledged. Rupturing this hold.
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. They can have it. My sights are set higher.
Trap set and waiting. Adding another gas trap. Trap is set. Data soon to follow.
Hostile right here. In combat. I will
My
Recharging shield.
death will have to wait. Enemy spotted.
Shields on that bit. I'm here, so let's get you a do-over, huh? Whole squad crashed and burned. I'm the new kill leader. Got the banner. Let's bring him home. Recharging shields.
Administering medical aid. Using a Phoenix kit. Dying outside the ring would be pointless.
Just a sec. Healing up.
It was not my time.
Attention.
Care package coming down.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
1 sec. Healing up.
Adding another gas trap.
Have to further me.
Beware. I added a variable. We should conduct shield battery here.
Thanks.
Your gratitude is acknowledged. Fracturing this hold. The trap is to follow. Extended light mag here. Level 4.
Let's explore this way. Dibs.
Phoenix kit here.
Backpack here.
Thank you.
Level 2.
I could use that.
R301 here.
I need it.
Independent variable added. Spotted a subject over there. Helmet here. Level 3. Shield battery here.
Round 2. Beginning ring count.
Extended
New
heavy
kill
mag
leader
here.
appointed.
Level 3.
Be aware of the new kill leader.
Replicator being delivered.
That's got my name written all over it. Replicator incoming. Hey, thanks.
Introducing a new variable.
Crafting over here.
Crafting.
Crafting. I will not be long.
Ring's close and we've still got a minute.
I have a subject in view. Far off. The ring's close. 45 seconds. The pressure is exhilarating. Placing gas trap. Deploying a variable. Placing gas trap.
Half a minute. Ring is here.
Hold up. Almost done crafting.
We are close to the ring. 10 seconds.
Alert 5. Valkyrie on station. We are go for burn. Burn is a go.
Ring is moving to 900.
As a reminder, this is a non-smoking flight. That includes smoke bombs.
Subject spotted up there.
Care package being delivered.
Care package on high. Favor from the gods.
Beware. I've added a variable.
Round 3.
Gas trap deployed.
Countdown. Replicator being delivered.
Replicator on its way down.
Deploying variable. Placing gas trap.
Bogey here, and I'm looking straight up their tailpipe.
Deploying a variable.
Someone traveled through here recently.
Fox 3, coming to pod.
shields are recharging.
There was a recent battle here. Enemy spotted.
Other squads have been there.
Recharging my shields.
Placing an independent. A second squad is firing at us.
Hostile spotted.
Recharging shields.
Got them.
Planning a defense position here. Gas trap deployed.
Care package being delivered.
The rewards in that care package could be a deciding variable.
Marking our surroundings.
Beginning ring countdown.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Variable for the lab rats.
Scanning the area.
Spotted one. My vision is clear. Placing an
Someone
independent
traveled through
variable.
here recently.
The trap is set. Data soon to follow.
Someone traveled through here.
Spotted the subject. Getting shot at.
Top 3. I got radar low. Under fire.
I still see him.
Cracked the elite shield. Reloading. Charging up my shields.
This way.
One sec. Heal.
Take a deep breath. Leaving a gas trap behind. Recharging shields.
Healing my wounds. Bless me with sight. Enemy over there.
We find ourselves inside the next ring. Spotted one. Distant.
Taking fire. Charging up the shields.
Marking our surroundings.
Getting shot. Adding another gas trap. Recharging shield.
I'm taking fire. Scanning the area.
Got movement on my marker. Under fire.
Placing gas trap. Recharging shields.
Recharging shields.
Not all of us are inside the ring. Not all of us are worthy of continuing either.
Taking fire. Recharging shields.
I'm taking fire.
Hold up. Healing.
Administering a Phoenix kit.
Under fire. Off the rails.
I'm using a Phoenix kit.
Charging up my shields.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Gas trap deployed.
All Father, give me sight. Introducing variable. Getting shot at. Charging shields. Taking a moment to heal. Spotted a subject. Spotted one. I am with you, and you are with me. And today,
Come
we
on,
fight.
friend. Time to win.
Prepare for certain death.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
New ring is distant.
Attention. First blood.
First blood on the enemy. back here. Level 2.
I need it.
Optics here. Close range.
One minute. The ring is far. Get ready, it's zipline time. Backpack here.
Thank you.
Trap set and waiting. Stand back. Lock this hold.
In progress.
I can see that the ring's moving on the map.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Medkit here.
Attention.
New kill
Care
leader.
package being
I must
delivered.
confess, it's what I long for.
Care package on high.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
I could use that.
Surveying for loot here.
Thanks.
I've noted your appreciation. Gas trap deployed. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Who's ready to fly on a zipline? I am. Scanning for the next ring. Check your mini-map.
Trap set and waiting. Introducing a new variable. Do not interrupt a craftsman while he conjures perfection.
Half the squads remain. Rebuild them now.
I'm crafting.
Crafting. One moment.
I am taking fire, friends.
Defending this area. Introducing a new...
They're shooting at me.
Arc star set.
Defending this area.
Throwing thermite grenade.
I have a subject at you.
I'm
Marking ourselves. Enemy spotted. Frag grenade. But alive. Recharging shield.
My vision is clear.
Taking fire.
Shields are recharging.
Just us left.
Reloading.
Down.
Another variable. Down to subject.
Contact with target. Contact.
Reloading. The battery's in my control. Along with her
Going to explore here. Enemy being revived here. This match is gonna be extravagant, that's the word. As fun, we will be gifted with victory.
This is your champion.
Trust me, we want to land over here.
I come back if you're ever looking for a Mirage à Trois. Hey, come back if you're ever looking for a Mirage à Trois. I come back if you're ever looking for a Mirage à Trois. Hey, come back if you're ever looking for a Mirage à Trois. I come back if you're ever looking for a Mirage à Trois. Hey, come back if you're ever looking for a Mirage à Trois. I come back if you're ever looking for a Mirage à Trois. Hey, come back if you're ever looking for a Mirage à Trois. I come back if you're ever looking for a Mirage à Trois. That's where you fight 3 of me at once. You're gonna see a lot of me.
Let's go!
I'm going over there.
Let's go here. Allons-y.
Target spotted. Enemy landed near me. And my boozle's at the ready.
Open supply bin over here.
Sending out another me. Oh, someone got the party started.
Fencing. The fence is complete.
Hostile right here, right in front of me. Sending a decoy. Wait, how do I... You got bamboozled.
Recharging my shields.
Target's right in front of me. Let's go.
All father, give me sight.
Reloading. Enemy down. Bam, there goes a boozle. Or something like that. I didn't... Mirage here to save the day. Okay, whoa, they just died. I guess that was the last one.
Nice kill. Stay back there.
Healing my wounds.
Thank you.
Extended energy mag here. Level 1.
That champion didn't really intimidate me. One second, healing up.
Healing my wounds. Alternator here.
Taking a moment to recharge my shield. Taking a moment to heal. 1 minute remains. The ring is close.
Ha! Bamboozles for the foozles. Maybe some loot over here. I'll check for it. Ring's close. 45 seconds. Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
New kill leader appointed.
Be aware of the new kill leader.
Go out and bamboozle him.
Marking our sound.
Watch your limbs. Opening this hold. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Shots fired at me.
That would come in handy.
Recharging my shields.
10 seconds.
Bam! Bam. Guess I'm running out of ideas. You got bamboozled.
Eye of the storm. I'm in trouble.
Warning. Ring closing.
Just topping off my shield.
Bamboozles for the foolsles. It worked, it rhymes. Shots fired, and they're hitting me.
I am taking... I have fallen.
I'm gonna use a Phoenix kit.
I'm